Hey, Ebba, how you doing? Nice to see you here bright and early again. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Just setting up some stuff. Chensky's Act 7. I do agree. It seems like Act 7, honestly. Let me see. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. How we doing? I think I have everything set up as we used to have it. Is my YouTube connected? It is not. Let me see if this works. Hell yeah, great. Great, then everything should be good to go. Should we play some SnowRunner? Shall we play some SnowRunner? The music louder than it used to be, maybe? Like a little bit. Maybe like a little bit. Just realized how warm it is in here. It's insane. So, load game, and we're playing on this guy. I think we finished the majority of logging last time around, right? Hey, Tony! How's it going? Still savoring that victory? Still savoring that victory? Alright, we need to do the endurance race. Maybe we should start with that. How much fuel do you have? Not very much. And I don't think you have anything in your roof rack either. Yes, I am. You should. You're literally the only one who has been able to actually beat that, so I do not have the controls that I usually have. Always something. Controls. Do I not even have... Oh, it literally dropped everything in regards to my steering wheel. Good for you. There, and then we'll go here, and we should rebind that one. Don't need a neutral gear. No. You do not have any fuel either, but maybe I should go get fuel with him instead. But anyway, I have to go, right? I even brought the trailer so I can bring fuel with him. Let's do that. Let's do that. Come on. So how's your weekend going? I've been doing nothing today other than streaming. Literally all I've done. Maybe I should update that one so it's... Yeah, it is updated. We've only tipped over 4 times since we restarted. Tired? Did you get some rest, at least? Or did your kids keep you up, keep you awake? Wonder if we even have enough fuel to fill up both of these. Or enough money to do it. Just get done selling a regatta and I win. What is that, a regatta? Just waiting on wife to get here to put up groceries. Oh, she still haven't returned from the grocery store? Are you sure that's where she went? Was that like 4 hours ago she was going to the grocery store? That's some proper weekend feeling right there. Regatta is like a race. Okay. Well, there you go. We buy food to last you a month. Wow. But you do like occasional grocery shopping during the weeks as well, I guess. Like basic stuff. Greens and... I don't know, if you drink milk. We usually go weekend shopping. So we go to the grocery store like once a week. And then we're good for the whole week. Except for like one round to pick up some milk every now and then. I hate going in stores. It's like the worst. But grocery stores is probably the best stores to be in. Most stores is just horrendous to go through. What happened to all of your power truck? Be right back. See you in a bit. There we go. Hook you up. Hook you up. Hook you up. And that's the majority of the money we have. At least we have a shit ton of fuel now. And I have no doubts that we're going to use all of that fuel, so this will be good. Maybe we can finish this region today. I think we only have the blocks left. Like 1.5 block left. I think the last one might even only be 1 block. We'll see. The good thing about this truck is that the further you go, the easier it becomes to traverse places. Because you're burning so much fuel that the truck just becomes lighter and lighter all the time. Let's listen to those lovely engine tones instead. Feel like I played that playlist to death, so... might as well listen to some engines instead. Right, we have a bunch of long logs we need to deliver. So yeah, maybe we won't finish everything today. That's actually gonna take a while. I'll be fine. Come on. Come on now. I'm glad this isn't fucking infuriating or anything. I'm in high gear and it's hardly moving. Because diff lock is not even a thing on this truck. Oh well. I feel like I really recognize the regatta. I just don't know from where. We go 110 liters and we haven't even made it through one of the swamps. Slowly but surely making it through this as well. You try to get out of all-wheel drive out of this truck and it just doesn't go at all. Every single time. And I don't have enough engine power to stay in high gear. There we go. So, would it make sense to leave a trailer here maybe? Just in that corner. Wow, I'm really missing power here. It can't even stay in third. Now I don't have enough traction to... Come on. Either this is really heavy or this truck sucks. Or this is really heavy and this truck sucks. That can also be a thing. Luckily it's slow enough that making that corner doesn't deal damage to your truck. Actually it's not that corner, it's another one. Okay, that's The only truck so far that took damage right there. Fair enough. Let's fill this guy up with fuel. Should probably not park this in the middle of the road. Seems like an accident waiting to happen. That'll do. Change truck to the yard. And then we'll steal whatever fuel we need. There we go. Now we can go do that scout thingy where you need to drive between the stuff. Endurance race competition bullshit. Thanks. I'm playing Diablo, so I'm used to going fast, so now when I can't do that, then I take a bunch of damage. It's ironic because I'm playing a barbarian, so there is no going fast. So where are we going? Right, we delivered this one last time around, so everything that we need to go is up here. And there's kind of two ways to do that. I guess we can go this way. There. That'll be fine. That's so stupid. Stop! I have no patience for contests right now, so I'm just gonna do this one so we can actually do something fun afterwards. Should have done this with the ASO 5 instead, we would have been done already. Including refueling once. There we go. So, over here. Please turn. Turn the other way. Still don't remember, I just know that we need to go over the bridge, but I don't remember in which order. Oh, we need to go all the way across the map, exactly where we came from. That kinda sucks, but okay. Very well, then let's do that. Guess I should go around this way again. That'll do. That will do. They're not even paying you very well for this mission. It's kinda shitty pay even. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I cannot wait to be done with this region. Feel like Amor has dragged on long enough for now. Gonna be nice to get to the next one. Which I'm not sure what it is. Maine, maybe. Might be Maine. Probably checked like 100 times before it without putting it into memory. Yeah, I think it's Maine and then it's whatever that racing place is called. got burnt out in Chernokamensk too. I don't think you'll be as drained with Northern Aegis installation. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. This region, I feel like it's kind of overstayed its welcome a little bit. I don't know why they would put all of these blocks in one region. I think it would make sense to split them up between the regions instead. But on the other hand, I think Urska River was quite a good amount of deliveries to do. Maybe Cosmodrome could have a few more, but yeah, I don't know. Having 3 really large missions in one region is kind of... I guess that the idea is that you shouldn't be playing through each region one by one. Regions, sorry, maps. This is a region in Amor to me. Individual maps in a region of Amor, yes. It's hard, okay? Words are fucking hard. But yes, I feel like they could have split up these 3 tasks on more of the maps. I think that would made a lot of sense. I mean, I don't mention it most times, but that was just too confusing when you're talking about Cherno and then main, etc. Yeah, I guess. To me, map just doesn't make sense to instead. Map for me is like anything that's in first person. I don't know. I think it's because it's a car game or like a driving game. Where map doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. It's how they're called on Map Runner. Shrug. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not saying you're wrong. It just doesn't connect in my head as maps. You're probably right. Oh, okay. I actually need to get that one from over here. Imagine if I just skipped this one and continued forward. How fun wouldn't that be? Yeah. No, I really feel like they could have split up these block missions between multiple. That would have made a lot of sense. But then again, I don't think they're building the maps with the idea that you're doing one map after another. I think they're building the maps as like as a whole, and you are supposed to kind of jump between them a little bit. So maybe if you're not as strict as I am in completing each map one after another, maybe it isn't as tedious. Because then I could go back and do something in like Urska River or Cosmodrome or something. But then I feel like I anyway would just leave everything that's annoying to the end, and then I would have all of them at the end to do. Which is even worse. Then you're doing like 4 maps worth of horrible content. And then we go slow through here because there's ice on the ground that you can't see, but it's really happy to destroy your vehicle if you want to go a little faster. Like what? Sometimes I'm certain that developers are just doing stuff to fuck with you. Okay, we're still having gold. Somehow. Come on. What's the time for gold? 12 minutes? 12 and a half minutes, something? Maybe we'll make 12 minutes. Even after passing one check mark and going back for it. Literally back. No, it was 8:30 for gold, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't pay very well anyway. It's like 5 grand if you do it within the gold time frame. I guess 12 minutes is for the bronze. So maybe we'll get bronze at least. And here we are. Yep, that's bronze. 1500. I spent more on fuel. So what are we having left to do? I think everything here is just logs, right? Short logs, more logs. We have a lot of logs left to do. Okay. And how much on these do we have left? This is just one. And then this one has 2 aspects to it. Okay. Maybe I'll do this one first then, and then we do the rest after that. What do we need? 1 cement. We need to make a lot of metal beams, that for sure. Maybe I should do that. Really wish I had a 8 slots trailer and a proper truck to use it with. Let's see, where do we have all of our trucks? Wait, it doesn't loop through? Bullshit. Okay. Guess we'll just continue with the ASO 5. He's been doing alright so far. We're gonna need so much of this metal rolls. Wonder if we do have any still there. Where's our 605R? He's still here. Let's have a look how this is set up. Okay, so we do have a few metal rolls left. But that's about it. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring like a full truckload of metal rolls anyway. Should be going down here, I guess. Of course. Take a bunch of damage, why don't you? Yeah, I should go up here just so I don't take a bunch of damage. Better safe than sorry, right? Let that turbo work. I think I'm gonna try to go up on the road back. Might be possible. Okay, let's go pick up as many metal rolls as we can. That'll be 9. We have 2 for the metal beams. We need... Yeah, I think we're gonna need at least... We have the other map as well, or the other mission as well, so they're also gonna need some extras, so... This should be fine. If we fill up the whole trailer with metal beams or metal rolls. One more over here. Then we'll pick up this guy. Probably put him here or something. Can I pack that? Sure can. Yeah, this would be so much faster with the 8-slot trailer. And I feel like this map really does suit itself pretty well for that. Like a heavy vehicle and then an 8-slot trailer. 65R would be kinda good. If you're not paying 80 grand for the trailer. There we go. That's those on. Hold on, maybe I can go... No, this route is just as bad. I think I'm gonna try to go this way this time. Maybe that will be good. Mm-hmm. 62 liters of fuel left. Hopefully we can make it to where there is no mud at least. But I have my doubts. Swear to God, one day I'm gonna fall off this bridge. One day it's gonna happen. But yeah, I think this is a better route to go than going down along the water. As long as you don't fall off that bridge, we should be taking less damage. I don't think we'll make it down to the road though. We are quickly running out of fuel. We are quickly running out of fuel. And let's see, Paystar, how are you doing, my friend? Come on. Let's go give that guy some fuel. Not using first person as much as I did before. I should go back to doing that. It's fun to drive this way. Until you start taking damage because there's like small rocks on the road. Oh, this guy has like no suspension left at all. Really do kinda have to be careful with that. But yeah, that's pretty good. Then we can park this guy in the corner there and we will have fuel in all corners of the map. Whether the suspension is completely broken or not doesn't really matter at this point. We can kinda just hang out. Anyways. Refuel myself, him, stop the engine, and let's go back to this guy. I feel like this guy actually likes having some wheel spin. Kinda helps him. It's not even that Chernokamensk is, or Cherno is, only the missions are annoying. The fact that you have to use really powerful trucks all the way makes it also kind of boring. Because like I want to use my Freightliner, for example. That would be really fun. But I can't do that in this region because we'll get nowhere. And yes, I'm using region correct here. Not just map. The whole region feels like it's designed for way stronger trucks than what we have been using up until now. Like even the Warons feels kinda underpowered for this. So I guess we're going the big route. We could go left where we have that dot. But I think I'll go the route I marked up. Makes more sense. Yeah, I kind of miss using goofy trucks or less perfect trucks. Usually find that a lot of fun. Can't wait to get to the farming map and finally be able to use some highway trucks again. Finally be able to bring out the Ford, for example. That'll be fun. Bullshit. Bullshit, I'm telling you. Go, go, go! I think I've had a truck parked here every single time when I've shut down the game. So this specific, like, mud pit is never getting reset. Now I've been driving over it so many times that it's almost impossible to pass. Come on. Fucking move. Just flying through this again. So I guess we don't need to pick up the cement now, we can do that afterwards. And then we can pick up a bunch of sand instead. Because it was sand that we needed right here, right? I do think so. No, small pipes. Small pipes? Where do we get small pipes from? Oh wow, it's even worse. No, you get 3 for 1 for these. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, help me unload these. There. And I would love to have a way to get over here without having to go... Like, why can't they make a route down here or something? That would be so nice. Instead of having to go through this every time. Just cut down the trees here and then make a road here. That's so hard. So wait. Yeah, we need to pick up small pipes. That's what we need to do. Now I became like, wait, why do we need to go back there then? But no, we actually do need small pipes with us. That's true. That's very much true. Come on. Gosh. Wonder when they're gonna fix that. When are we actually gonna be allowed to use our winches whenever we want to using a steering wheel? That would be my Christmas wish for this year, I guess. Let me winch when I want to in SnowRunner, please. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this place really needs a reset. It's been driven on for so much now. It's just mud everywhere. It's impossible to pass this place. I honestly think from the beginning, it's not actually that hard to go through this mud. It's just because it's been driven so much now. At least we made it to the fuel tanker, so we don't have to go back and get that. Nope. Do not delete that. Thank you very much. I feel dumb. Then I could have actually done the part of the missions when we went that first time. No, wait, I didn't actually go with the truck I could haul stuff. I just went with the 65R and decided that I did have some items there. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we need 2 metal beams. We'll get 3 out of the one that we're doing now. And then we can get 2 small pipes with us now. We need 1 for the beams and 1 for the metal. Okay, so we need a little bit more than 1 round of small pipes then. So if we do 2, we should be fine. Please. Pretty, please move. So pipe and package sand from here. And metal beams. Have I totally missed that we have metal beams here? In case we only need 1 pipe and 1 large pipe then. That whole run we did with all of those... That sucks. Okay. We need you at least. I thought we only had... I was certain we were gonna have to craft everything of this, but no. I guess not then. I guess I can bring one package sand just for the sake of it. Not like I have anything else to bring out over there, so... Well, that's gonna make this a little bit easier at least. Then we don't have to go out there for the metal beams. We can just go there for the medium pipes and the large pipe. Even just one medium pipe. We might not need any more bricks, but at least we can make it now if we need to. At least one load. And so I found another shortcut. Okay, and off we go. Not even giving any gas and you're still taking damage. I don't know if I'm careless, but it seems like we're taking way more damage today than we usually do on SnowRunner. Guess it's probably because I'm careless and not careful enough. That would make sense. And then we're gonna fill up on fuel here. Otherwise we're gonna have to go buy some fuel, and we don't have enough money for that kind of expense. Can I just go around this like I did with that? the little guy? Nope. I cannot. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's put the 5 on that. Let's put the 5 on that one. Would like to not have to bring another truck though. Can we do that? Nope. Where do we have our closest truck? We actually have the Azov fairly close, right? You can go and fix that. You can go and fix that. I think I turned off the script to change title. Yeah. Enable you. Let's update. There we go. That's better. Off we go. This is not gonna go too well, I imagine. Yep. So let's try to maybe fix that. Can we pull those in and let's try to get a little bit more straight. That doesn't help at all. Rescue mission number 1. Last stream we didn't have one single time that we tipped over. Of course this stream I need to be careless enough to tip over in the first like 2 hours. I haven't even made it an hour and a half. Can I reach that? Sure can. Sure can. Let's see, restore crane and let's get going. Or not get going anywhere. Just sits stuck in the mud. That's also an option. Where did I put the P12? I think I want to use the ASO for the logs after this. The long logs. But then again, it's really annoying to get to the garage, so I'm not very inclined to change around setups. So maybe not. I think the P12 is already at where the logs are being delivered from. I do believe he's already there. And off in high gear we are. Yeah, I think we're gonna play some Mud Runner once we're done with SnowRunner. It'd be nice to play something where you don't have the gearbox just chasing gears constantly while playing. Which this feels like it does. So, small pipes, 2 of them, that should get us everything that we need up here. I think we need 2 medium pipes, and that should cover that. And then we can bring the cement as well. That'll be good. And then we're done up here for this mission at least. So we'll just go here. Stop there somewhere, and let's deliver those 2 and that. And then we do 1, 2 medium pipes. Don't need beams, so I'm gonna leave those. And then we don't have enough money to auto-load anything, which is perfect. So we're just gonna load these, and then we'll go and make the large pipe as well. We might need some more metal rolls for that. I don't think we have too many there. There is no way that's packing. There's one way that's packing, apparently. There we go. Let's go and pick up. Can I go around that way? No. So let's go pick up that last piece of cement, and then we should be good to go to head back. and get some stuff delivered. And let's see, not concrete, cement, load. Pick you up. Actually, I think we had cement around there already as well. So it would have been good either way. Didn't have to bring this one. So there, restore you. And let's go. Come on. Stop chasing gears already. Yeah, this track is a lot of fun in high gear, but once you leave any track in auto, it's just infuriating. Just keep chasing gears like constantly. Can't wait to go somewhere where another option to mud is not more different mud called snow. I know we don't have any snow maps up next, and damn am I looking forward to that. Come on. Okay, I don't need you to tip over there. It's a bit excessive. That's a bit more than I asked for, okay? Hello. I appreciate the fuel. Thank you. That's 450 liters burnt already. That's insane. We're gonna have to see how the money situation will continue here. We might actually need to shift around our fuel cost a little bit. Unless we get lucky in a few maps. So I guess as long as it's like $10, then we can make it. But if we're starting to see multiple of 20s, then yeah, that's not gonna be good. So the idea here is that I will deliver one of these medium pipes here, and then I will bring one of these medium pipes to the steel factory to produce a large pipe. And I think that should be pretty good. I guess I don't have to actually use the horn if this guy doesn't take damage to the cabin. I can just kind of drive straight through this. And it shouldn't matter too much. I guess I could still take suspension damage, that's the downside. So, medium pipes, that's one, and that's one cement. Look at that, we knocked off like half the mission in one go. Gosh. Okay, this is not gonna work. I feel like I did this really easily the last time we were here. And now I'm just getting dead stuck every time. There we go. Now we're at least on the right road. Iron Loader showing up with a subscription during the stream. How nice. How nice. My YouTube dropped its connection again. No. We are very much connected. Apparently my Twitch bot on the other hand is being stupid. Is this happening? Restart this guy maybe? Technical issues be having a look at what's that all about. Now then, maybe we can continue. Just, yep, getting that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's keeping to log me out a bunch. Not on screen. Why is my chat not showing up on stream? Says I'm offline. Well, that's very interesting. Hi, Mamis. How you doing? How you doing? What if we try another account then, maybe? What if we try this account? That's not even remotely possible. Huh. Why is my chat not working? Out of all things. Tech issues? Every time. Every time. Let me see what's going on here. Where do we have the chats? There we are. Why is this one not actually showing up? So that's working. So why isn't it actually working then? If you're even in there. Okay, is it actually working now, maybe? That's visible, yeah. For some reason, anything that you guys are writing is not showing up. Like Streamabot doesn't understand that I'm actually live. What's up with that? Or a restream. What if I turn both of you off and then turn you on again? Can that work? What if I write here then? Does this show up? Just test all the stuff. Is it working now? Only my tests come up. There we go. Now it's working. I have no clue what happened there. Seems like it's working now, at least. We'll see. We'll give it a few minutes and see if it eventually allows itself to actually work with me or not. I would like to build my own chat combining functionality, but still haven't figured out how to actually parse everything. Maybe eventually we can have a chat that doesn't work at all, and I can't even blame another company for it. At least now I can say that it's Restream's fault, and not my own. For now. Eventually we'll change that. Twitch was completely broken a while ago, threw me out of mod view, didn't display the user list. Even broke the whole left sidebar. Your issue might be related. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. I actually, just now when I looked through a little bit, I can't even see my view account at the moment, so that's fun. But I know that's been an issue for like ever, so. How's y'all's weather been? Ours has been pretty terrible in Georgia? GA, is it? I think so, right? Clarify, everything seems to be working now. Yeah. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Oh well. Alright, Orange. I appreciate it. See ya in a little bit, I guess. Where are we going with all this? I'm gonna drop this off and we're gonna make... Oh, we don't even need to go get any metal thingies. We can just pick this guy up. That's very nice. The weather here has been kinda off and on. It's like super warm right now. I think it was like 28 degrees when I was looking at the temperature just before dinner. But it's also like raining constantly. On the screenshot, I was wondering what the issue was. I'm actually not sure. I restarted the restream thingy, like told it to not show the chat and then told it to show the chat again. And that seems to have solved it. But I know restream has been kinda working a little bit when it wants to before as well. So, as I said, I'm interested in building something myself that I can actually rely on and just call the API for it. For Twitch, I think I know how to do that, but for YouTube, I'm not sure if that's even possible. Yeah, it has to be possible because I've seen other bots do it. So yeah, I just need to read into it a little bit. The last few weeks, I've been building a bunch of apps with APIs, so hopefully I can translate that into something that I can actually use for the stream as well. More than my game command. But yeah, I just didn't show anything for a little bit there. I do programming? Yep, I do. If you write more or less anything in this chat, I was about to say. No, but I actually made a chat game myself. I'm not sure if you've seen that. You write ! dual Lilith. You'll get to fight the final boss from Diablo 4, for example. And you can also do it towards other players. I also have a arena game where everyone is fighting together. You can actually activate my winch in this game as well. You write ! winch. That will use the fast winch functionality. ! handbrake will turn on the handbrake on the truck. I should really make like ! commands functionality because I have so much stuff that I don't remember everything anymore. My watch time functionality is programmed by me alone as well. So that's completely local. Yeah, I've done a lot of things. I also do small amounts of JavaScript in work as well. Not that much though. That is definitely an interest of mine. Okay, not too much left now. Where are these metal beams going? Oh, they're down here. Okay. ! help. I should build something like that. Probably commands makes more sense. It's not that hard to do, so it seems like a easy win. It's just I get stuck in these like big projects and then I never finish anything, so you know, that's how it goes. Programming is fun. I really like the problem solving in programming. It's a lot of fun, and all the difference between languages and things like that. I'm kind of weird because most people learn to program in like Python or something like that. I started with, I guess, Python and JavaScript. I started with C#, and then I started dabbling a little bit with C, but I learned nothing of it. And then I started with a little bit of JavaScript, and yesterday, I think, no, Thursday, I wrote my first lines of codes in Python. So that's fun. That's fun. Guess we need some fuel as well. C#. Am I doing games? Not really. Not really, but I do know that you can make games with C#, especially with, I think it's Unity that uses C#, right? Well, iteration of it at least. I know they have a lot of like proprietary stuff as well, but mostly write like small helping programs for myself. Like, I don't like doing things twice. So if I find myself doing the same thing more than once, then I usually write a small program that can do it instead. So I do YouTube, for example. I'm not sure if you are aware of that, but yeah, I do a YouTube channel as well. And the most recent update to DaVinci Resolve added something called Edit Details Lists, I think, EDL. And those comes out like super badly formatted and stuff, but you can use them to add chapters to your YouTube videos. So I actually built a little tool for myself, so I can literally just run an exe and it changes the whole file around to how I need it. That's the kind of small things that I enjoy doing with programming. And then of course a bunch of stupid things on the stream that people can realize that it probably doesn't work. But then again, that's part of the charm. New guy? I'm a bit, it's actually been here for a while. He's just really good at lurking and isn't too vocal in chat every time. I have a few people that's actually really good at lurking, so I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. I think even some of my top 5 most spent time in watch time. It's probably written fewer messages in the chat than like 95% of them. Okay, small pipes and metal beams, that's all we need. Are you on your phone? Phones doesn't like exclamation marks with spaces. Damn, you actually overtook Gar eventually. Look at that. Proud of you, bud. That's not at all what I wanted. Let's unpack these, and I guess we can just remove this cargo. That's fine. Orange Quake still spending too much time here. Are these guys even trying? It only took me sitting here AFK for 12 hours. Well, there you go. Gar is a trustworthy person. He even showed up on the stream this morning. Watched me finish Diablo 4. That's dedication. Yeah, I did. I did. Well, this morning for you. For me, it was the normal time of day, where I usually don't stream. We finished Diablo 4 this morning, actually. Killed Lilith and everything. Twice. I killed her once and Tony killed her twice. Or the second time. Yes, not twice. The second time. Technically he killed her first, but... I mean, I don't want him to take my glory, so... We have waffles. Nope. 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 There is no waffles in this stream. Boo. That's some dedication, being on your phone and spamming O for that long. I like it. For the 872 thumb, it's iPad. What's you on? I just don't like filthy words in my mouth, so I keep out anything that is like Apple related, right? I think that makes sense. And phone for me, like I'm as close to a boomer as you can get. So phone for me is anything that you can carry, like anything portable, that's a phone, right? I think that's how it works. It's all stupid, that's correct. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. You need to put me on the main screen, like bring your family together and put me on the 72-inch. Promise I'll go like, hi mom. Okay? Really? Yeah, sure. Sure. Get a private shout out if you're watching me on a 72-inch screen together with your family. I think that's fair enough. That's well deserved. I hope they like apple juice. Because we're gonna need a break soon to refill. And there we go. One more delivery and then we're done with this. And then we just have a bunch of other stuff we need to do. This is a horribly bad backup. And that's probably even worse. How the fuck did I manage this? Okay, that's kind of fine. Ah, it's not 72, it's more like 60. Yeah, I'm not sure I can offer you that shout out then. I don't know, I need some standards here. Come on. Please at least try. There we go. That's better. This is where it all ends. You think? I think we're fine. I'm kind of an expert at this game, so we should be good. We should be good. Never mind. So let's go get some metal beams. Can I craft that over at the other place? Apparently I can. Sadly. You're just looking for me to have issues. I don't get it. What's all this hate about? It's not why we're here. It's not why you're here? I think it's fairly certain that it's exactly why you're here. There's no way someone comes to my stream for anything other than bullying me. That seems to be the whole point of all this. All good though. Yes. Okay, let's get some fuel so we don't get bullied by the fuel gods at least. That'll be good. And then we get 2 metal beams and then we're done with this mission and we can get on with some logging, I guess. That will be good. So at least I've driven over these rocks so many times now that there is actually a small route for us to go through. Can I just go on the right side of this and kind of skip all of that? Probably not. Oh, there's like enough snow here that this isn't worth it. That sucks. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through the... Maybe the other side is better. What if I go on this side? Without tipping over. Not helping. Thanks anyway. Thanks anyway. So, through here. This feels nice. Feels like we have actually accomplished something at least. I never put on my handbrake? I did. Excuse me? I did. I'm just way quicker than you, so I turned it off just as quick as you pushed it. It's too early in the stream. I haven't even had my first whiskey break. Like, you can't expect me to miss stuff for multiple seconds. Oh, that's what's happening. Well, that's the thing. Okay. I was trying to pack my cargo, but for some reason I thought you were pushing square for that, but no. That's not how it goes. So, pack cargo, and then let's get another one. Now I'm wasting gas. It's not like this guy has an issue with gas anyway, right? I think it's fine. This guy is like not burning very much gas, and it has a really big fuel tank, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Totally. I've used that truck before too, I hate it. I really like this truck. There's a reason why I've used it for 3 streams in a row now. Especially for this region where you need to deliver so much stuff and everything is super annoying to go through. Chucking this guy in high gear is like super nice. Strongly recommend. Well, it's okay whenever it comes to getting through mud and stuff, but it runs out of gas too fast. You just need to plan for that. Like, yeah, it's a downside that it has. But fuel is something that you kind of need for every truck anyway. You just kind of need one more fuel somewhere for this guy. So I don't feel like it's that big of an issue. My biggest issue with it right now is that it can't stay in high gear properly for me. And auto is just chasing gears constantly. Please stop. It's gonna be in low gear then if it's gonna do that. Just wasting fuel doing that all the time. There we go. Now we should be able to stay in high gear. Nice try. Nice try. It's hardest when I am turning right. Because every time I'm turning right, then the button to release the winch is like in my lap. Makes it really hard to get to. Close. Close enough. If you got a little bit of a better tree to attach to, you might have been able to make it. Maybe, just maybe. So far, only Orange Quake has been able to really mess me up with the winch. Which is obviously a testament of my extreme competence. Come on. Okay. So then we just have a bunch of logging left to do, and then a few other missions. So I guess we'll start by doing the long logs with the P12. I think I can make it in here without going into third person mode. A good, a bad? I don't feel like logging is that bad. I think the short logs is gonna be kinda annoying because we don't have a trailer to actually use to pull them. Well, I do actually have a trailer, but I'm not gonna use it. Here we go. Building some more stuff. $4,000. 24 grand, not too shabby. And the next one is massive as well. Medium pipe, small pipe, small pipe. Actually, that's not too big. I guess we have a lot of bricks we need to do. Yeah, that's kind of okay. We can kind of do that without too much of an issue, but I think we are going to go do one of these instead. There's so many logs that needs to be delivered. There are 4 long logs here. That's insane. Where do we have our P12? You are right there. And I guess what we're going to do is... Do you have long logs here? Yeah, you do. And you also have long logs here, right? No, this is just medium. And short. The two things I can't pull with this. So should we do our short logs first then maybe? That makes sense. This is my question. How does the one guy figure out how to build all of that with just his truck? I mean, we're delivering for the company, right? That's my understanding. Like, we're not the one who's building it. They're building it for us. Can the ass of 6 do short logs? Or maybe the grad even can do short logs. I don't have my cheat sheet for... I don't think I have my cheat sheet for this kind of stuff open at the moment. So can I... Thank you. Let's see here. We want to go to like our drive. I think I have it in my drive, if I'm not mistaken. Probably not on this account. Somewhere around here. This is a copy of it. But I think we should have a... Isn't there a link to the updated one as well? Thought I had a link. Link to original sheet. That's where I thought. Go to that one, please. So, what do we have here? Can we just filter on anything that does short logs? Something like that. Aramat. What? Does Aramatsu do short logs? Isn't that medium logs? Dusty works with medium log trailer. What does that mean? Indicates this log add-on can also accommodate towing a medium log trailer, and yes, this means any non-Scouts trailer. Okay. Don't need that though. So as of 5.7, Caterpillars we're not using. Use the Ford. Probably not. Would like to use the Freightliner, but we can't. P12. You want this one? P512? Step. Tegas. Use the Voron, I guess. Oh, there's 6. That could be super easy. Just get to 6 and just plow through everything. It's not like he's doing anything valuable at the moment anyway. Let's do that. Let's get our 6 to work this out. Where are you? There you are. Just need to bring him back. Yay! Orange Quake is like, finally! He's been neglecting my boy for so long. I should have gotten fuel before we go anywhere. No, we do have fuel at the end of this road. I'll just take from that. The excitement is real. I can feel it in the air. This does feel a lot slower though compared to as of 5. It's like we're just hardly moving through this. But yeah, it just can't go faster than this. So it's gonna take a little bit to run all of those short logs, but we'll get there. We'll get there. At least we won't have an issue with terrain. We can kind of just go through anything. With this balanced truck. Complain about it being imbalanced, yet you avoid using it because it doesn't have the add-ons. Fine. Fine. It does have some balancing aspects, but what it does do, it's like kind of broken good at. Can't really argue with that. So, refuel myself, please, and my add-ons, please. Thank you. Now then, how do we get up to here the easiest way? Go this way. Seems to be the way to go. And then remember to go around the garage, because we forget that every single time. And honestly, at this point, I'm more making fun of it. I do realize that it's not really as a mod truck, as much as I thought in the beginning, at least. It has its downsides, for sure. I just like messing around sometimes. It does seem more capable than the real world mass. I watched a few clips of that off-roading and I wasn't impressed. Soviet engineering through and through, I guess. I've seen Tatras do better. Isn't Tatras like well known for their suspension mainly? But yeah, there is clearly a bias for Russian trucks in this game, so doesn't make me that surprised. The fact that there isn't even a Russian highway truck says a lot. But Tatras kind of have the same issue as the 6 does in this game. It just doesn't have the add-on support to be useful, especially in hard mode. Like if you're auto-loading and stuff, then for all intents and purposes, just go at it. But playing hard mode doesn't really make sense to use a truck that can't have a crane. I think one of the Tatras can, but not both. Do I have a short log frame? I think I do, right? Yeah, we've been doing that before. So that should be fine. I just need to put it on this truck. So I don't want to pay for it. I have a feeling that would be outrageously expensive. And we don't like outrageously expensive. And let's go around this. So, frame add-ons, short logging frame. Can I put the... Doesn't this have a spare wheel as well? Cannot have that with this. Okay. Anything else worth looking at? I don't think this has very many upgrades. Definitely not buying that. Definitely not buying that. So we'll get that. Should we try to go down here again? I'm not sure I'll fit through that. So maybe we should go around instead. Better safe than sorry, right? You need fuel. Wouldn't that be funny? We had a fuel guy here that needed fuel. No. He's fine. I just didn't put him in the garage for some reason. Maybe I should do that while I'm here. Ah, that was when... I don't remember who it was. Was it Gar maybe who showed me that I'm completely wrong about the trailers? So you're empty, right? Yes. Good. And then we go with the 605R. Please don't tip over the first thing you do. That would be kind of annoying. Just roll the 6 down the hill. This is good, and then we can drop some fuel into the P12 at the end. Damage threshold on this is either really high or it's so slow that it doesn't matter. Feel like I'm slamming into some rocks in fairly decent speeds. Yeah, they should really add short logs trailer as well, just like with the medium logs. That would make a lot of these missions a lot easier. But I guess at this point they're doing like 4 or 5 loads of long logs as well, so you're anyway going to have to drive 14 times back and forth. Come on. I think the most OP thing about the 65R is not performance. I don't mind having impressively capable tracks in the game, as it can't do everything. You think it's mostly clearly overtuned. The roof rack does so much fuel and so many supplies. Yeah, I'm just driving into this pole, by the way. I guess that's what Dan was helping with, trying to move the pole. But yeah, it does have a lot of fuel and a lot of repair parts, more importantly. It's more or less a traveling repair station, more or less. No gowns. Why is the game sound all of a sudden off? It's been on all this time. Every time when Dan shows up, everything breaks. I don't get it. SnowRunner. Please don't break. Do we have game sounds? Yes. Now we see something happening. I've had game sounds this stream previously, so I don't know why that would stop all of a sudden. That doesn't make any sense. So, short logs. Give me like 3 of them. Stop your engine, change over to this, and let's see. How are you doing, Dan? I was listening to Dan's impetus and didn't notice the sound being off, so I clearly remember the whining happily a while ago. Yeah, right? Super weird, but SnowRunner has like multiple audio engines or something. Because when you're attaching SnowRunner to OBS, you can do it through like multiple processes, which is kind of weird. It's the only game that I know that does that. And I'm not sure if it might be when I'm selecting one of those that I'm getting those issues. Not sure. And as a narrator, he lost control. I'll have a look in a little bit here. Come on. Do 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 do. Stop you, change to you. Why do I feel like these will not pack? They actually will. Okay, so what do we have here? Yeah, I guess I can do this and then we can go... No, that's not it. That one. Hit that button and then see what this is.
Oh yeah, definitely not losing control!
Did you die, Dan? Did you die, Dan?
Oh yeah, definitely not losing control!
Why is there even a dude laying there in the first place? What the hell is going on? Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Is that common practice in died a little bit? You don't say. Is that common practice in Finland to just lay around on the highways? Getting run over like that? 'Cause that was a person, right? It looked like a person laying down. I guess that's what vodka does for you. Oh, causality from the previous accident. Oops. Not you the first time? I think everyone says that, right? Oh no, it wasn't my fault. If he wasn't dead before, he's probably dead now at least. And so are you. And so are you. Was that on today's stream? I didn't see you streaming today. Or was it earlier? I didn't look at the date. I think I dropped into your stream in the middle of the week sometime. Wednesday or Thursday or something. But it was just when you were raiding out, so I didn't really get to hang out. Are we going right or left here? Don't remember. Probably going right. Heading for that. Played Road 96? Yeah, right. What was that about? Is it one of those cultist games that you've been playing before? I think you were playing some magic-y stuff. Stop dealing damage to me, please. Finished Diablo 4 today, by the way. That's quite unique. Just like a month and a half after everyone else or something. Cultists? I feel like it was some cultist stuff. I also feel like I could be wrong, so, you know. Come on. At least long logs won't have to go so far. That's like the closest one. You're talking about Priest Simulator? Yeah. Is it something similar to that? The small amount that I saw kinda reminded me of some of those indie RPGs or what you want to call them. So that's one of the short logs, and then we'll just go get another one. So up here, and then through this stuff. I feel like we have to do all of the short logs now. Otherwise we're gonna have to go back and forth a bunch. And I think we have more missions with short logs needed, which kinda sucks. PS and that's similar. Apart from you first person, that was about as much as I understood of the game as well. From the like maybe 2 minutes I got to watch before you turned over to raid. So yeah, it kind of had the same art style as well. This like old RPG feeling to it. As far as I can remember, that is. Again, it's from like an impression of a couple of minutes at best. So what is Road 96 then? Give me like the one sentence explanation. Compare those two as an insult towards Road 96. I'm not comparing, I'm just saying there is similarities. As in, they're both in first person and I've seen them both on Dance Channel, so... What can I say? It might be similar to if, for example, you're blind. Or if you've seen like 1 minute of the game, maybe, huh? Hello, Mr. P12. How about you move a little bit? Thank you. Then you move a little bit this way as well. How about that? I told you the 65R is fucking broken. The P12 is supposed to be heavy. This guy is, yeah, like, nah, I'm just gonna move him. He's in my way. Short lugs, 3 of them. Swap over to you and then we'll just load it. Not even reach that far. And I push this few steps too far. To the left, maybe. Maybe not. It's not too bad. You roleplay as teens in a fascist country. You lead them to escape the country one at a time while having an effect on key NPCs and the country as a whole. Okay. Sounds kind of interesting. Sounds kind of interesting. For some reason it reminded me of Papers, Please, just hearing that sentence. But that's even more different to what you're explaining. A slight bit of procedure generation and some replayability. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Isn't there a game named like The Long Road or something? Completely unrelated to that game, but I think I saw it on Steam. That kind of looked interesting. It's like traveling. I don't know what you would call it. Traveling simulator somehow. The long drive. That was the word. That was the word. I'll stop you and let's go back to him. Pack that stuff and let's head off. Do I need to go back here? Maybe I should double check that before we actually leave. So this is the winter preserves. That's what we're doing right now. And then you need short. Yeah, we're definitely heading back here. Have you played that, Dan? I know it was all the rage on YouTube like a few years back or something. But I just now discovered it the other day. It's a shame you didn't like PS, but it's also amusing how much you didn't like it. What's wrong with Priest Simulator, Orange? What the hell? You have to be a religious guy. I should probably not talk. I have no clue what that game is either, so... I'd like to, particularly MP. What is MP? Oh, multiplayer. Yeah, right. Sorry. A long drive and multiplayer. Yeah, I think that was the majority of the rage on YouTube as well. A lot of people playing it in multiplayer. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. Maybe one day. I still don't fully understand what the game is about, but that's never stopped me from playing a game before, so... And today I found a new game. I posted it on my Discord as well. Off-Road Survival. It's done by the same company that does Off-Road Mechanic Simulator. But it seems more SnowRunny. Seems kind of fun. Less mechanic, more actual driving in wilderness and stuff. Abort the long drive. I have difficulty with weird way my screens are set. Mouse pointer stays active when I'm in the game. Oh, that sucks. So I keep clicking out of it. That sucks. Pre-simulator is just an insane combination of jank and weird humor. Isn't that most of games though? Isn't that literally how Bethesda makes all their games? Not to mention the religious theme, however funny they try to make it. Nothing against funny games or weird humor per se, but their style just didn't work for me. Graphics are poor and gameplay seemed lazy. Yeah, it seemed like a B-grade game, to be fair. I can agree with that. I probably wouldn't play it myself. Let's just say that. But then again, I don't get to play very many games in the first place, so... After all, I'm like a month and a half behind everyone else on Diablo, so... Probably won't be spending time on indie games at any point. Not that kind of indie games, at least. At least not for now. Way too many good games to play. Come on. There we go. Imagine not having an engine that turns off just randomly all the time. That sure would be something. Okay, so that is the short logs that we need right here, and then we have, I think, 2 more missions to do for short logs, and then it's just long logs left. If I am not mistaken. Which I, of course, very rarely are. So that guy, and then we'll go back again. The crazy part about this is that I haven't even used the fuel on the roof rack. So I can literally continue going like this forever, it feels like. The ASA 5 would have refueled like 14 times by now. So what's next? We are doing Fisherman's Hut. That'll give us some money as well. How nice. I saw someone released a mod that fixes the collision on tree stumps. Not sure what kind of performance impact that would have, but it sounds kind of cool. Instead of like facing through tree stumps everywhere. We're coming dangerously close to a whiskey break here. Dangerously close. Maybe we'll go to the P12 and then we'll take a short break. Get some more to drink. Open up on the window, I think. Turning on that damn fan. It's burning hot in here. And so we turn off the engine for no reason again. I really don't understand why that happens. It seems to only happen to me. I've not seen any, like a single other streamer that does have that happen to them. But for me, for some reason, the engine just decides to die every now and then. Like what? Even in between reinstalls, that still happens. It's like my wheel is defect or something. Or maybe, just maybe, it's a... Go on. Blame the person behind the wheel? I'm not even doing anything, that's the thing. I'm more than happy to say it's my fault, but I'm not even doing anything. Not even doing anything. So yeah, I think we're gonna take a short break. I need some more whiskey. It's Saturday and I'm you know, dry. So we're gonna go fix that. So, I can still blame you. You sure can. And you sure will. Clearly you sure will. See y'all in a little bit. You're literally a minute over, you fucking fraud. Oh, Jesus. You guys ever feel like you're walking into a room at the completely wrong moment? I just had one of those moments. So I'm going there to get whiskey, right? I do that every time around 12 o'clock. And then I get into our living room. And there my girlfriend is sitting and watching other girls burp on the TV. Like, what the fuck? And then I just leave because I just want this story. It's probably a really good reason for it, but I ain't hearing that. Let's see, where do we have a charge cable here somewhere? There we go. Back to the game. We're actually running out of fuel on this guy. Short logs, 3 of them, and then we use you to pick them up. For some reason these logs never end up. Like 3 of them in a row. It's on the early stream too. I noticed her in the background on the end screen when I got back to my PC. Yep, that's right. That's right. She was doing some painting on the computer right behind me. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes she doesn't leave before I start streaming, so... and she get to be a background girlfriend. Oh, come on. Fine. She's asking me today if we should play Valheim. Maybe I should force her to do it on stream. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. No, I won't. But it would be kind of interesting to pick up Valheim again, at least. I haven't played that in a really long time. She was actually on the stream all the time, not only on the end screen. Screen. She was sitting right here. Just couldn't see her very well because she was sitting behind my chair. She does the usual stuff. She comes in and tells me when dinner is ready, or she comes in and tells me that she's going to bed. It's a healthy communication. Wasn't around for most of the stream, I only noticed her from the end screen. Yeah. She didn't write anything in the chat other than the end screen. That was the only thing she wrote. As I said, she was painting behind me the majority of the stream. That's actually why I decided to stream. So I figured if she's anyway doing a bunch of other stuff, then I might as well finish Diablo 4, right? Fair. Exactly. I forgot to turn on my fan. That sucks. Have you been playing any Baldur's Gate, by the way? I'm currently watching through a Remnant 2 playthrough, but after that I will probably watch Palatine play through Baldur's Gate as well. I don't know if it's because I'm tired or because I've had a glass of whiskey, but that's really funny. Thank you. You're a funny man. I've had it set up for the longest time that I can control it with Alexa, but I turned off the fan at some point and then I never turned it on again. And I always forget I did that. I think I've been telling Alexa to do it like 3 times and every time it just doesn't work, so I'm not even gonna try now. Whoa. Easy there, cowboy. And so the engine turns off again. This is insane. I need some charge on this guy as well. Too many gadgets, too few chargers. That's like the definition of wireless peripherals, right? I think you need to say Alexa more. Why? Why would I? I haven't followed Baldur's Gate 3 developments at all on purpose. You may want to consider playing it in early access. Reading Sin 2, waiting on backlog, so I'll have to play that before BG3. Besides, it's rather expensive just after release. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I didn't play Remnants 2, actually. I was really hoping to play that, or I wanted to play that. I just went to the wrong place, didn't I? This is not where we're going. We're going over here. So, yeah, how are you guys doing? I guess if someone else has an Alexa at their home, then I'm very, very sorry. Alexa, play Rick Ashley. I have mine mostly muted in this room anyway. I have full trust in Larian. Nicely done. I have full trust in Larian though. I played several of their previous games. Everything points towards BG3 being a contender for Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean the amount of people playing it in the first place, right? That should tell you that the game seems to be kinda good. It's not up my alley, but I really want to see someone play it that will enjoy it. So I don't think I will. But I'm still interested in the game, so I'm gonna watch a playthrough for it, for sure. For sure. I just hope Railgrade will launch on Steam soon. Global top seller on Steam even at 60 euros. I'm glad they're making money. Yeah. Like top 11th place in the world when it comes to top player count, right? 470,000 people on the first day. Something crazy like that. But the Southern reviews are 99% overwhelmingly positive. Yeah. I think when I looked today, it wasn't overwhelmingly positive. It was just very positive though. Maybe it changed recently. Or I was looking at another game. I've been eyeing a few different ones. That might have been Remnants. That's possible. All reviews are very positive. Okay, yeah. That's probably what I saw then, because I think they're reporting all reviews when you're just kind of looking at the front page or what you want to call it on YouTube or on Steam. I don't consider it that relevant as it was early access for years. Yeah. Yeah. I am very sure that's a great game. I have no doubt. As you said, Divinity Original Sin 2 was like one of the most well-received, what do you want to call it, point-and-click RPGs. I guess 4X RPG is what you would call it, or something like that. So I have no doubt that game is going to be great if you're into that genre. I'm just not really into that, so you know. And let's be honest, dropping 4 points in review score during early access, I don't think that's the worst either. Yay! Who needs the engine to be on? Hopefully not me. Can I go from here to somewhere easily? Kinda not really, huh? Maybe I can like sneak down here somehow. Let's go have a look at that. And like turn-based, gimme! You know, like turn-based, ew! Yeah. I don't know, it's like such a mindfuck for me to play turn-based games. It is... I really don't like it. No, I shouldn't say that I really don't like it. I just can't get into it. It kind of breaks my immersion every single time I need to sit and wait for someone else to do something. That's why I'm not super into like these family games and like board games and things like that as well. This whole idea of waiting for someone else to do something to me, that's like, nah, that's wrong. Guten Abend aus Deutschland. Hallo, mein Freunden. Wo bist du? And don't expect me to actually speak German, by the way. But you're well welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Germany, Lower Saxony. I don't even know what that means. Don't even know what that means. How you doing anyway? Love the strategy aspect. All the time you ever need to think about the moves you're playing to make. Easy to go AFK at any point, etc. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's why I'm playing a lot of like management simulators. Because it's so easy to just shut it down whenever you want. North Germany? Well, there you go. There you go. I guess I'm not too far away from you then. I am currently in Latvia and originally from Sweden, so that's why I knew a few German words, but that's about it. That's about it. By the way, northern Germany, isn't that Denmark? My English is not the yellow from the egg. I guess so. Nothing else that sentence meant exactly that, but that's okay. You don't have to speak perfect English, it's fine. My German is fucking horrendous, so... and I still tried, and you're doing way better than I did in German, so... You know. No hard feelings, I just enjoy having you here. You play SnowRunner? Or are you coming from my Sweet Transit videos? Denmark is in the neighborhood? Yes, I am well aware. Well aware. Original from Sweden, actually, so I am well aware of where Denmark is. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ich habe so viel vergessen. Yeah. I actually did read a lot of German in school, but it's just that when you're not using it very much, it's so easy to forget. I actually had the same issue with English when I moved here. My English has improved a lot since I moved to Latvia. Even though I don't actually living in a English-speaking country, the fact that I have to speak English makes a massive difference. And German is kinda easy, especially if you know Swedish from before, because a lot of the grammatic parts are more or less the same in German as it is in Swedish. Seven years of German studies with no use in. 16 years now, so rusty. I think I read German in 6 months, I think, or something like that. And then they said my English is so bad that I need to have extra English. But it was literally just me being super unmotivated with school, so I just didn't even try. But you know, here we are. What is the next ones here? Repair works to the village. That's kind of good, then we can pick up fuel at that point as well. So if we go... I just changed the damn mission we're working on. Fisherman's house, that's the one we're doing. I've looked before a video, there's someone climbed at the TV tower. 1,999 feet. Isn't there a dude who just passed away doing that? In like Hong Kong, right? I think I read that. It's actually surprising that it doesn't happen more often than it does. Some of those guys are just fucking insane, so... Sounds like Darwin Awards material, yeah. No, I think if you look it up, there was a guy from Hong Kong that passed away. Fell down from like the 70th store or something like that. Stupid, crazy. It was horrible, that height? Yeah. I've actually on later years developed more of a height scare, phobia for heights. When I was younger I did not care about heights at all, but now it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather not go out on that Wrangler bridge. Play stupid game, win stupid prizes. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I don't even remember. Where did we go up last time? It's here somewhere. Ah. There's so many of those like daredevils. It's amazing we don't hear of more of them just falling off that. Alright, I don't have... It might not work out. I don't have chain tires on this. Maybe we can stick to the right side and have enough traction without tipping over. It's kinda questionable though. Maybe. How's the name of the game? The game is called SnowRunner, and my current mission is to deliver 2 of these loads of short logs to a fisherman's house just underneath the bridge that we will be crossing in a little bit here. So the whole idea of the game is that you are delivering stuff around all kinds of places, mainly America and US, but also a few places around Canada. It's kind of cool. I enjoy it. And it's a lot of fun. And you get to drive a bunch of cool trucks while doing it. Hey, Tony showing up again. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You're just about to lose all of your glory if you lose this, Tony. The arena is for free, but if you lose this, you're done. So one of you is gonna leave out of this with 50 glory, just FYI. I still haven't fixed the leaderboard, but I did fix the arena itself. Damn, that dude has like endless amount of glory now. Mate, how am I supposed to ever win against the guy who beat Lilith? Yeah, right? Mommy stomped me. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Wow, we're burning more fuel than I expected, actually. So, deliver that. And now what? I'm doing good. Just reinstalling everything to the PC. Cool. Making sure you have those lot lizards installed on American Truck Sim. I actually bought that game the other day, by the way. ATS. Forgot to have to redo my Streamlabs and everything else. Don't use Streamlabs. Get OBS. Be a real man. You're alone in this game or multiplayer? There is an option to play co-op, so you can play with other people. But personally, I'm playing solo. I'm doing everything myself. But yes, you can play with up to 3 other people. So you can be 4 in one game. So we actually need fuel. How much fuel do you have? Log carrier rear is 2%. Okay, never mind. And I don't think we have anything in the top of this. No. Okay. So maybe we should go over here, get some fuel, and then go back. I don't think 80 liters will get me here and then all the way back this way as well. That's a bit optimistic. Oops. Actually, if you want my dueling game, Tony, you're gonna have to use OBS Studio. Because that is not even remotely built for Streamlabs. I don't even know if it would work with it. We could try, I guess, but I give no promises for that. We can try Streamlabs. If it doesn't work, I'll get to OBS. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just not sure if Streamlabs accept raw socket calls, so I'm not sure. Can you play other seasons or only winter in SnowRunner? There is mainly other seasons, actually. This is the last map with snow on it. And then I have kind of half the game left to do. So I think there is 3 different regions with snow. And then there is, what is that? 7 regions without snow. I guess technically 4 regions with snow, but one of them is kind of combined, so it's a little bit of both. There's a lot of content in this game, so I'm sure you'll find something that interests you if you have any interest in off-roading in general. Oops. Not repair, refuel. I guess we can refuel the top part as well. And that's almost 2,000 liters burnt. That damn ass of 5 is just eating fuel for breakfast. So we are actually going to do not the bare minimum. This one we've already done. Winterworks, that one. That's what we're doing. Yes, best part of the game is that you have beacons. That's like obligatory, right? Can't have a good game without beacons. Almost. Cabin view. Should be able to do that. Should be able to do that, yes. Good idea. Good idea. That's just another auto hotkey script, so. But I think it will have the same issue as the lights. It won't work every single time. You can do it in cabin view though, that's fine. That's fine. I actually even looked into the documentation for how this steering wheel is sending information to the computer, or how you can read it. Let's go cabin view. This is the way to play it, dude. This is how all the pros are doing it. But yeah, there really is no way for me to simulate an input from the wheel. I can have a program catch when I'm pushing something on the wheel, but I cannot get the same program to actually read the input it's receiving for some reason, which is so dumb. Into this place we go. Now we just have 2 more deliveries of short logs, and then we are kinda done with this. E-brake. I should make that a thing as well. Here, give me a second, I'll fix that. How do we do that? This one. I have so many of them. Somehow you still found one that was not actually valid. There you go. Now you should be able to go with e-brake as well. Handbrake works. Not e-brake. E-brake works now though. Can I just stand here instead? It's starting to annoy me how annoyingly. I was gonna make that do something completely different, Orange Quake, but I think I'll skip that. I'll skip that. Activate anchors. I like to look Let's Plays. My first game what I have played was Red Dead Redemption on PlayStation 2 8 years ago. That's proper. That's proper. Red Dead Redemption, the first one else. That is. I actually have not played any of the Red Dead Redemption games. I didn't even finish GTA 2 or GTA 5. Like watching Let's Plays too. I do Let's Plays. Not of those kind of games, but still. I'm an expert at Sweet Transit, for example. If that has any clout. Actually don't know how many people are playing Sweet Transit today. I don't think it's too many left. Quite a small community. Well, that sucks. Why did you do that? That's not where that goes. There we go. You can be there, and then we try to hook up to this guy. I'm guessing this over here is not going to pack correctly. That's better. So stop that, change over to you, and this should pack now. Yep. I usually watch Let's Play of any game that I'm interested in the game, but I don't want to play it myself. I don't like watching Let's Plays on games that I'm already playing myself or that I want to play. I know a lot of people are playing along, so to say. Like, as the Let's Play continues, then they continue similarly as well. That would be super boring for me. Where are we going? Right, we're going to the village. And I should have refueled that guy, but we can do that when we get back this time around. That will be just fine. Look at that sunset, though. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'll make that a thumbnail for the next stream, I guess. Been using the same one on YouTube for like ever now, so might need a refresh. No more Ass of 7. Does the fact that I've streamed all of SnowRunner on YouTube, does that count as a Let's Play? Even though it streams? I guess so. At least to some extent. So I guess I have a whole Let's Play on YouTube of this game. From the beginning of the game until the very end. Some of it edited, most of it not. My son, 17, plays Farming Simulator, that's similar. Bit decelerated game. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTubers playing, not a lot. I watched one main YouTuber playing a lot of Farm Sim. And it's a fairly tight-knit community on Twitch as well. So yeah, I was intending to play Farm Sim 22 when that released, but I just never got to it. It's a good game though. A lot of dedicated modders in that game as well. There's a shit ton of mods for SnowRunner as well that you can play around with. But I think Farm Sim has SnowRunner beat by a mile. Holy shit, the amount of mods that's available for that game is just insane. That's like my go-to when I'm about to go to bed, watching Farm Sim. Several ways to enjoy Let's Plays. I also mostly watch stuff that I don't want to play myself, or that I even might want to, but don't have much variation choices. You know, games you might as well just watch as it's easier, faster and free, yeah right. Totally agree. And then of course there's every now and then where you are just watching someone because the actual creator is kind of funny. Oh, that's the wrong way around. That's where we want to go. Can I bring this trailer with me? Trailer is too far away. Come on now. That's trailer. I can bring it with me, then we can go get fuel with this. That's pretty nice. So I've also watched a ton of original RuneScape, I guess that is. So I guess the MMO experience is slightly different when you're deep in single game. So many tips and strategies to learn when you follow others' gameplay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hi, Lamb. Yeah, original, old school. More or less the same. For me, it's the original. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Nice to see ya. Yeah, I think I'll refuel the trailer while we're at it. I think we will need the fuel anyway, so. RS1 or Classic is original. Isn't that the... I thought that was what old school RuneScape was. I thought that was Classic. I've not been that into old, like, RuneScape in general. I was one of the like, real geeks. I was playing Tibia. OSRS is RuneScape 2. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, I was one of the cool kids, so I was playing Tibia, of course. Can't be playing those kind of pleb games. I played so much Tibia back in the day when I was younger. Holy shit. I still find myself dropping into the Tibia category every now and then when I'm on Twitch. Especially like when there's a new OT that drops or something like that. Usually quite interesting. Did you soloed miner on a tower in Rook? I think I killed that miner once. But I didn't spend too much time in Rook. So, Yeah, I think I had one rook character where I killed like a few rotworms and then some the miner as well. Miner was the only way that you could get scale armor, right? Back in the day. In the rook card, that is. Of course. Today you can probably get it in all kinds of fucking ways. They even have sound in Tibia today, so everything is kind of fucked. I remember soloing my first giant spider in Tibia. That was like an achievement for me. Sound what blasphemy? Yeah, right? What kind of fucking stupid shit is that? Why do you put sound in Tibia? What's wrong with you? In my day, we had to play Tibia on stone tables. Yeah, I actually remember my first time I killed a giant spider, and I also remember my first time leaving Venor in Tibia. And the first thing I saw was a like level 80 that was really high level back in the days. Knight who had lured a giant spider to the gate in Venor, and I just instantly died. It literally one-shot me. Those were the days. Why is that not a thing in MMOs anymore? When you can like lure monsters and stuff. That stuff was hilarious. Even Tibia can't do that anymore. Now they have like leashing distances and bullshit like that, even in single player games. We're burning so much money on this fuel, this is insane. We've done all of these missions and we have 10k to show for it after refueling. I could deal with some old school mechanics, but I just can't even begin to get past Tibia's choice of camera projection. Just looks insane to me. Why? It's just a sprite game rendered from almost top down. I like it. It's a good game. It's a good game. Well, it was a good game before they started adding a bunch of weird fucking shit. Once they added the web client, that's when I stopped playing because the game became like just stupid. That's when they started with all these like hotkeys and stuff. Just dumb. That's mainly how I started learning English as well. It was through Tibia. It's the only game that I know where you interact with NPCs by actually writing to them. I don't even think you do that anymore in Tibia. I think you can literally just click your way through everything at this point. But back in the days, you actually had to talk to NPCs to buy stuff. Like you went up to an NPC and you said hi, and then he replied and you were like, I would like to buy a mace. And he was like, yeah, I can sell a mace for 30 gold points. Is that okay? And you were like, yes. And then you got your mace. You don't see that happening in games today. It's like you just click buttons. It's fucking boring. That's why I'm so excited for New Circle. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so good. Nothing against top-down sprites, but the angle of everything just feels wrong. I can't say that I've ever felt that. That's news to me. I kind of get that tingling sensation. Fucking hard to speak today. That you can't put the word on what feels off with it either. So I'm not gonna ask you, but it would be really interesting to know. You also don't like turn-based games, so shrug. Just a tip for you there. Tibia isn't turn-based. And that's the same thing, right? Because that gives me the authority to do whatever I want while I'm talking to the NPC. You can literally go up to the king in Thais, in Tibia, and you can say fuck the king, and what the king says in return is that he brings you down to 1 HP. It's like the most old school way of griefing in Tibia ever. You make someone right fuck the king, and then you know that he will never be able to leave the castle, and if he does, it's like it's a one shot, right? And there's never a time where I can't do that. But if it was a turn based, then he has to talk to me, and then I have to select something, and then he has to talk to me again. And this is boring. Nah, man. I want to say fuck the king with some decency. Tibia is great. We should do a Tibia stream at some point. I think I have a level like 50 Royal Paladin we can play with. I just need to get premium again. Probably won't. But it would be kind of fun. Wait, my sub ran out. You just got fucked, my boy. You done goofed. Go resubscribe and then try again. How about that? Go support the actual good creators. What the hell? What are you doing here? I'm not even an affiliate, like, obviously I have no fucking clue what I'm doing on my streams. So go support the ones that do know what they're doing. Maybe I should have refueled before I left. I think you guys scared away my YouTube viewer, by the way. It's just my Prime sub I use on a local creator channels. Okay. Most all the rest of my emotes are from gifted subs. I am really bad at using emotes in general on Twitch. I do get some gifted subs every now and then on some of the channels that I'm viewing. I know that's not a thing on Twitch very much, but it feels weird to go in and use someone else's emote in their chat. Maybe that's just me. Probably is just me. But it feels kind of. Especially if you're not subscribed to the person that you're using the emotes in their chat, so to say. I don't even have Prime, by the way, so I wouldn't even have the option to subscribe via Prime. Why do you even have Prime, by the way? Does that give any benefits in Finland? In Sweden or in Latvia, you get literally nothing out of it, other than like Prime in music, maybe, which is useless to me. I'm still paying like normal what's it called, transport and things like that. I did have Prime for a little bit, like way back in the days, until I realized that it didn't do anything, so. We only used like 100 liters going all this way. It's not Amazon Prime itself, it's for their Prime Video service that gives me the content for €6 a month and has all the Prime gaming stuff on top. And free games, promo codes and free promo subs on Twitch every month. That makes a lot more sense. Didn't even know that was an option. Didn't even know that was an option. I was looking at the Fire Stick before I got the Nvidia Shield that I have now. And then it would have made more sense, I guess, considering a Twitch sub is worth €4 and I would want to support a local creator anyway. And I'd like to get the other benefits for €2. Yeah. Makes sense. And they did a fairly good job with the games that they provided for a while at least. I'm not sure how it looks right now, but it's something even I can afford. Yeah. Yeah. So, if I refuel our P12 with this, then he can get back with everything there, and then we can do some logs now, so we don't have to be really tired of short logs. Never mind, we can't do long logs, we are going to have to do short logs. Stupid. I thought there was long logs here as well, but no, there isn't. It's only medium and short logs. Then we will do one more run and then we'll look into doing long logs after that, I guess. I feel like I'm just tossing this little log around like it's nothing. I think if Twitch had an option to just subscribe like for a month, I would be more likely to subscribe to more people. I just don't like subscriptions. I hate two things in life: subscriptions and loans. I know you can cancel it like directly after, but I don't know. I would like a just one-time subscription option. That would be nice. But I guess from a business standpoint that makes no fucking sense at all, so... I was just about to write that you can just instantly cancel the renewal on the subscription page. Yeah, as I said, I'm aware of that, but it's more hassle than I feel like it's worth it. It's not optimal, but easy enough. Yeah. Again, it's easier to just not subscribe then. You can one-time sub on Twitch? Can you? I don't think so. Are you sure about that? I know that's how the Twitch Prime subscription works. Then you need to renew it every month. I don't think that's how normal subscriptions work, right? You subscribe to someone, then you're subscribing for that amount of time continuously, right? I haven't subbed normally in a long time, so I don't even remember the options. Maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, I haven't looked at it. I just kind of expected that to be the thing. That you can only subscribe for, like, continuously. When you sub and cancel, it'll tell you you want to auto sub or sub whenever you want to. When you sub and cancel, it'll tell you if you want to auto sub or whenever. What? Isn't that exactly what Orange Quake just explained? That you can go in and cancel it? I'm aware that you can go in and cancel the subscription afterwards, but that doesn't mean that it's a one-time subscription. You screenshot me the image? Okay. Please do. Yeah, that sounds off, if that's actually true. How that works. When you sub and cancel, it'll tell you you want to auto sub or whenever you want to. It's like, do you get that option after you've cancelled once? Then you get the option to actually subscribe without subscribing. Makes no sense. Then they're kind of gatekeeping features for people until they decide that they don't want to be subscribed anymore, which makes even less sense. Refuel! No, we want the beacons on, please. There we go. Ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo, 6 to 5 hours just eating through this. Yeah, I think we have a decent chance to actually finish this today. Maybe not the block, but all of the logging at least we should be able to do. Those 4 logs should be fairly quick. Hey, question for you all. Do you actually hear my wheel squeaking every now and then? Is that something that's coming through on the microphone as well? So I actually have a solution to solve that, I just haven't done it yet. Never noticed? Okay. Maybe it's not that big a deal then. I actually did buy silicone grease to fix that, but then I don't have to be in any rush, at least. And I guess that's good. I have even turned off NVIDIA broadcast now, so that's good. Do we have anything else that needs... I don't think we have anyone that needs the short logs. No, it's just long logs now. Nice. And they're all gonna come from there, so I'm gonna start with this guy. And I'm gonna start by bringing this guy over there. I guess. Yes. We're often multitasking as well, other streams, even now. I have music in the background, so I'm not sure if I'm best person to ask. Hasn't bothered me in any case. Yeah. That's about the answer I need as well. If it doesn't bother people, then so be it. And I haven't heard anyone like mention it either, and people are usually kind of good at pointing out something that's not up to their standard, so should be good. Maybe I should just park this guy over here. Or there. That'll be good. As long as it's not a big issue, then I can kind of do it when I have time. Thanks for mentioning it, so now we can start complaining. Yes. Please let me know if you can hear it. Fix your fucking wheel. I got the fix right here, okay? I have a plan, I promise. It's just not a plan in action just yet. The thing is, you have to take apart the whole wheel, and that seems really annoying, so I kinda avoid doing it as much as I can. I'm sure you'll understand. It's usually worse when I'm turning one way as opposed to the other. I don't remember which way it is, and I can't really tell myself because my headphones are noise cancelling, so I don't hear it at all. But I've noticed it when I'm not wearing my headphones that makes some noises, and it's kind of annoying. It's just like kind of screeching sound, like plastic riding on plastic. Not very pleasant, but I do have noise cancelling on the microphone as well, so it probably cuts that most of it out at least. Guess I can go here so we don't take a bunch of unnecessary damage. That should help. I literally had that song on my mind for, if not weeks now, at least days. It's just been never ending. That little turtlet for some reason. Total earworm. So, just reset and let's go then. Nothing else to it. Kinda wish I had the Mastodon, but we don't have the money for it. But that's definitely the next truck we're buying. Not helping, Tony, but thank you. You're not buying the P512. We don't have to do this, okay? Jukes is not here today. He has he's trying to summon Kowalski. I like that his old name is still kind of the go-to. I was also thinking Kowalski first, and then I kind of had to rethink. Okay, what was it? Oh yeah, right, this was Jukes. Yeah. But yes, we are not going to summon Kowalski today. He seems busy. He's actually been streaming a lot. If you're not following him already, then you should be following him. If nothing else, to just drop in and say hi when he's streaming. I've been dropping in every now and then. See how he's doing. I think he's streaming more than I am at this point. During the week, I was watching him playing some like pirate game. It was kind of cool. Looked like the naval combat that you get in... Well, it probably didn't look like it, but it reminded me of the naval combat that you get in Black Flag, Assassin's Creed. I don't know why things are so fucking hard for me to tell today. But yeah, he's been playing a lot of games lately. He has no VODs up. I never follow people before seeing their content, so I'll just have to remember to check his channel at some point. Yeah, you should. You should. If I'll drop in, I'll send you a notice on the Discord as well. If I notice he's live. Was a mistake. Wait. So I'm wearing chains and this fucker cannot get up here anyway. No, he can. That's weird that it doesn't have any VODs. Maybe he doesn't save them then? I think that's an option. Because I did watch him this week, I know, when he was playing. Or you could actually fix your Discord instead, removing your notifications on the community streams channels. I don't know how to do that. I was looking into doing that, but I honestly don't know how to. But yeah, it should be removing the... I would love to be able to remove it from the community channel, I just don't know how to. Maybe if I force myself to not have... I'll see, maybe I have an idea just now on how to do that. I'll see if I can figure it out. Because yeah, the idea was that other people were supposed to be able to have their streams show up there. At the very least you could add his. I think he needs to do that himself. It's not something I do. If you go to the roles channel, that should... there's like a opt-in option there. And then they will... Well, message him then. I will. Good point. I just don't like to, I don't want to bug people about things like that. If they want to promote, then that's up to them. I'm not sure how seriously he takes streaming in the first place. That's not gonna stay where it is. So yeah. But I'll write him. That's fine. Or maybe I'll mention it on the stream next time he's here. I don't even know if that works because I don't think anyone has actually opted to get that role in the first place. Serious or not, as long as he doesn't get blown up in the BS war. You think I really care about that? That seems utterly irrelevant to whether he is promoted on my Discord or not. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can worry about. That does not seem to be one of them. It's literally an opt-in. I don't even select to do it. If anything, I make it worse by telling him that he can do it now. Maybe. But I think we're fine. He doesn't seem like a guy that will cause too much ruckus, right? I think we're good. I meant in general. Yeah. I'm just saying. Kowalski seems kinda safe. We'll see, we'll see. It's not like we have a large influx of members on the Discord channel anyway, so. Already forgot that I can't do shoutouts here. Do a shoutouts for him? Sure. Sure. How do I do this? I think if I do this, that should work, right? I'm using a weird chat and it doesn't autocomplete, but I think that works. Maybe not. I don't think that worked. Maybe he'll notice that you did so. Maybe. Let me try on the actual Twitch page instead. It should post on both YouTube and Twitch, but it's stupid and doesn't work, so there, go follow him. Kinda weird, why did it only post it on YouTube? It should post on both sites. Streamabot has this new chat feature where it combines both Twitch chat and YouTube chat for me. And then when I write something, I can also write it on both Twitch and YouTube. But apparently that command for some reason only sent to YouTube. I know the shoutout command in general is kind of weird on Twitch. It's like the API doesn't actually support the shoutout like action anymore. It only supports the sending of it. Are you serious? Fuck you, game. What if I go over here then? Does that work? There we go. That's better. I'm still getting used to the most recent Streamabot changes. Is there a way I can allow you to make shoutouts without making you a mod? Is that possible? Can you like assign that role or something? I don't think so. Yeah, right. Let's see, refuel. Give me like all of your fuel and then give me even more fuel. I have the options to set up like a short command to shout someone out, so I'll probably do that eventually. Maybe I'll do some cool animation on the screen as well as it happens. Wouldn't that be something? We're gonna have to do this 4 times. That's almost infuriating. Apparently I actually got stuck in the tree there, even though that's not actually what happened. For the house. I can do that. I already know how to do that, actually. I don't promise to have it done by next stream, but I'll put it on my to-do list. It's actually not that hard. It's actually quite simple. Most people that do that does it through... I think there's 2 services. One of them is StreamerBot that I'm using. But I think there is another one as well. Just don't remember the name of it. But yeah, it's actually not as hard. That hard. My viewer game that I have, that is like insane. Showing a video on YouTube, like or on YouTube. Where do we have the river one? Do I have it right there? This is more or less exactly that. It does exactly the same thing. It's just that this points the video to a local file, and doing the shout-out one would do it differently. If I do that, I would probably do it a little bit differently to others though. So how they usually do that is they take like the most recent clip. I would probably make it a random one. So everyone gets a different clip every time I do a shout out for them. That's more fun, right? I do think the clips are random. Every time I've received a shout out from anyone, it's always been my most recent one. From what I've seen. But maybe others have set up so it's random. Very much possible. Maybe I can do something else then. Maybe I can... what the fuck can I do that's very different from everyone else? I'll show multiple clips, like small parts of each of them. That's a great way to actually completely destroy the value of a clip. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know, it might also depend on what the SO, because I've seen that command on Mobot, Nightbot, Stream Element. Yeah. But I don't think they do shoutouts with clips, right? The SO one is like everywhere, right? I had that on Stream Elements, but I deleted that bot, so... See you later, I guess. I'll figure something out. I've had it in my thoughts, I just never really felt like I needed it. Most of the people that's in my chat anyway come from dance streams, so they're already aware of the one person that actually deserves a shout-out. So, you know, haven't been the highest priority on my list. That's the wrong way. Let's go the other way. Okay. There's so many different bots, like you can literally do whatever you want with the Twitch bots today. I shouldn't act like I do anything special. Especially broken Konami code. Yeah, that's actually, I mentioned it. I spend an unhealthy amount of time on Reddit. And even though I spend a unhealthy amount of time on Reddit, I very rarely spend time on the Twitch side of Reddit. But I think in the beginning of the week I actually did look into the Twitch one. And there was someone who said like, why are you streaming? And like, what is something that's unique to me? And I think one of the most enjoyable things for me when it comes to streaming is the fact that a lot of the things that's available on my stream doesn't exist on other streams. Not exactly how they work on my stream, because I have the majority of things that's available here, I have written myself. With all that entails. Doesn't mean it's better, it's just different. And that feels kind of good. I like that. That's fun. I started streaming because the technology of it is really interesting to me. And the fact that I have things now that I have built myself, technology-wise, that's nice. I like that. That's fun. Exclusive jank. Yeah, I'm glad you said jank and not junk. You would be right either way, but like, one of them is a lot more considerate. Thank you. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it, so more power to it, I guess. I've actually had an idea. Not in regards to shoutouts, but I guess I could do that the same way. I want to have the stream take a snapshot as I write that command, and then that would be overlaid over everything, and then I'll put a filter on it to make it look like frosted glass, and that will then kind of swipe away a little bit somehow, and then display a clip in the background. I think that would look kind of cool if I can make it work well. We'll see. I have ideas, but very little time. I've said this so many times. I also want to make a panel to actually show the different options that's available. Please do not tip over. Okay, that's fine. How is that still packed? SnowRunner. SnowRunner. It's fine. I can even deliver it this way. Fun fact, if I deconnect the trailer, it unpacks. And it's kind of stuck to the front of the truck. So it can't really fall off. It just kinda is at this point. It's fine. We're not even worried. I'm cheating. Nah, we're good. This is how everyone delivers logs. This is standard practice. I'm not sure what happens if I drop that end into the water, though. That might be bad. Ah, this is good. Working as intended. Imagine if you could just do this without the trailer. You just pack it and then you just drag it behind you. That would be something. Wonder if I'm able to kind of turn around this way. And we're out of battery on my headphones as well. Deliver that one. There's nothing to attach to over there. Okay. And let's see if we can back this guy up over here instead. And then I'm gonna change my batteries. Probably the best thing about these Arctics, the fact that you can change batteries in them, and they come with 2 batteries. So even though they're wireless, you constantly have battery power. I've used wireless headphones before, but it's really annoying if you don't have a spare battery available. Or if you need to charge them and then you need to anyway connect them with a cable, and worst case scenario, they don't even fucking work when they're charging. It's like the dumbest shit ever. These are good. And I have noise cancellation at the same time, so I don't have to worry about my wheel making noises, and I can't even hear my computer, even though that sounds like a jet engine at this point. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's not like I needed that suspension or anything. Not at all. I kind of want to do everything with the ASO 5 at this point. I'm like, this is very slow. Maybe I should use the ASO 5 instead. But yeah, I'm not sure. No, it would probably be fine here. Like, this is not that hard to get through, but I need to get this guy to the garage and then get the ASO 5, and it's just a nightmare. The logistics of this map is just horrendous. Speed of it is addicting. Yeah, right. Especially with these kind of mission where you're just going in between the same two things like over and over again. Just being able to do it a little bit faster is so much worth. And this is not even a hard route. This would be great for something like that. But the fact that the garage is like impossible to get through is just doesn't make it worth it. You got me into drugs I never approved of. Not okay. I got an addiction I never asked for. There we go. Drop this shit down and let's get some more of them. Can I please get both of you this time? There we go. At least you get to drive it even faster in the next region, whatever it is. Plus, there's less snow. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to using some of the American trucks. I really like the Freightliner, for example. It's one of my favorite trucks. So I'm gonna use the 114 SD for sure for a little bit. And then I want to use the Ford. I bought the Ford in Imandra, I think. Yeah, I think I bought it in Kola Peninsula. And I just haven't used it at all since then. So I want to make some use out of that guy as well. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting out of this nightmare of a place. Let's have a look at what the next map is. It's the Don region. Okay. That's where we get the Tatra, I guess. I actually know almost nothing about the Don region. Please do not tip over. I know this route is kinda not very comfortable to go down, but if we could not tip over going down it, then we're kinda fine, right? I guess we can go here. Yeah, I can't wait to not have a bunch of snow everywhere. That's gonna be so nice. And Dawn is just 2 maps, so that should be fairly quick to get through. Maybe we'll catch up with the release schedule sometime soon. And then we can play SnowRunner when they're releasing new regions, and then we can play different games. Wouldn't that be cool? Actually playing games that is releasing every now and then. That would be something. Maybe I'll even do something for YouTube at some point. Not just neglect them when it comes to streams every single time. Ba-da-da-da-ba-boo. We're actually doing some progress here, at least. This is the 3rd delivery that we're doing. So we just have 1 more to deliver here, and then we are kinda done. We just need to build a rocket. No, I think we have 1 more that we need to deliver, actually. That way. That should do it. But then again, I kind of want to go back to MudRunner. Or I guess Pin Tires is what I will pray. Once we're done with this. Guess let's go this way. I really wish this guy had a little bit more power. This is infuriating on so many levels. Every time it tries to change gear, it just doesn't anymore. Best part about it is that it's literally insanely stable. Would be interesting to know how many times I've managed to tip over this truck in particular. Considering how much I'm using it, I would expect it to be very, very few times. And it's fuel efficient. 50 liters for that one run. That's not too shabby. You might even pay for yourself. Okay, one more here, and then we have 2 more that needs to be delivered to the village over there as well. That's good. And let's see, something like that maybe. And off we go. Last time around. Next time we're going in a completely different direction. We might even go down to the right here after this. Oops. The fuck happened there? Just decided my trailer can kinda go nuts for a second and that'll be fine. Boom, bum, bum. No, we wanna go to the right. The left, I mean. I can almost know directions every now and then. Yes, we're going to the right, left. We're going to the right, left. Yes. Not the wrong left, the right, left. Come on. Dip-a-dip-dip-doo, dip-a-dip-doo. So, last one. Last delivery. This should give us a decent amount of money, if I'm not mistaken. 10 grand or something. $17 even. We're up to 70 grand now. Even with the fuel costs. We're probably not gonna finish the game with every single vehicle available to us. Maybe close enough at least. So, what's next? I think we have one more mission with logs left. This guy. And that's it, right? Yeah, so we need to deliver 2 medium log or long logs, and that's about it. And the easiest way to do that... I don't think you can go through that. How do you even get there? Down here and then... through this somehow? Seems really inefficient. And then over this. Guess something like that. Come on. Get going. Bidoo, 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 doo. Okay. 2 more logs and then we only have the last mission left to do here. How nice isn't that? Go. 2 more and that's it. Cannot wait to be done with logging. I don't think there's almost any logging in the Northern Ages. Compared to this at least. Take both of you. There we go. That should be enough to pack it and restore you, and off we go. So this guy is going down this way. Really wish I put this on the Azov instead. I feel like the Azov would be doing a lot better with this. And I don't mean the Azov 5, but the Azov 7 I think would be performing better here. So much mud and places where you need to go up stuff. This guy just doesn't have the power to do that. The fact that it's struggling with this stuff is just fucking embarrassing. Honestly. Like a small lump and it's like... almost can't make it up there. What the hell? Need to do better than that. How close am I to the garage from here? I would have to go through this like nightmare place, and I really don't want to do that. Yeah, no. We're doing it with the P12. Interesting how much of a difference it makes going from low gear to low gear plus. Like 3 liters a minute almost. Changing from one to the other. Even though we're going the same speed. This is new, it's literally stalling on going downwards. Maybe it's worth it to go to another gearbox. If it's that beneficial to be in low gear, why would I want the low plus? Maybe I should just get a higher high gear then. If there is one. I don't know. If I were sure that I could make it up that little cliff, it's like a small cliff edge on the way to the garage, then I would probably change this truck out and use the ASO instead. But I'm not even sure this guy would be able to make it through there. It's really wide and that gap is like hard for even good trucks to get through. Not saying this isn't a good truck, obviously it is. It still holds up in Amor after all, and majority of American trucks you wouldn't be able to say that about. So it's doing something right. Bum bum. Just the smallest amount, it just kind of stops it dead in its track all the time. This might have been a mistake. Fucking hell. Please allow me to use the winch. Nope. But now then, there we go. Maybe I should try to stay off the water a little bit. Try to get some traction on the side of all this. Seems to help a little bit. Damn, we've been burning some fuel. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. I think we should go along the water side next time. Bet that's even faster, actually. So, refuel, give me all of it. Thank you. do boom boom. I think before I shut down today, I'm gonna make sure that there is nothing around here. Just for it to reset this whole place, because it's horrendous to get through right now. But yeah, the ASF 7 would be doing a lot better with this. Spending a lot of time. It's kinda allowing the P12 to be good enough. Instead of playing with a vehicle that would be kinda going through this without too much of an issue. I think I'm gonna check. Maybe I do have 2 long log add-ons. I know I don't have 2 cranes, but I might have bought another add-on at some point. What if we go to the garage and we'll check whatever you have. You don't even have long logs. Yeah, you do. But it's 30 grand, yeah. Never mind. That ain't gonna happen. So, we're going back to the P12. Here you are. At least it's only 2 runs. It's not too bad. And on the way back we can stop and put the add-on on the ASOV instead. That will be just fine. That's one of them, and then we have one more to go. It's way too steep. So let's send you that way, and then let's go this way. It's up there. Okay. One more log load and we're done with all of the logging in this damn region. How does it look in the next region? If I look at these, they're almost done with everything here. There really is like nothing left for the rest of the next region. It's these guys and then this guy. That's it. Okay. Would be nice to finish this stream at least with the logging done. We can finish this, then next stream we can finish up the last deliveries on the block and start on Northern Aegis. Sounds like a kinda good plan, if you ask me. Gosh, I'm tired of this region. Stop moaning. I think I kind of put this into my own issue as well. Just the fact that it never resets when I restarted the game, because I've always had a truck standing in this specific spot. Just made it impossible to get through this. And at this point it's like even the P12 cannot do it without the winch. But yeah, definitely moving all of the trucks away from here. before we end today. I do not want to end or start the next stream with exactly the same kind of nightmare we have now. I do not want to go here. Change my mind. We're going the other way. This way. I feel so defeated about this. It's like SnowRunner has been so much fun up until this point. And this whole map has just kinda killed it all for me. I'm not saying I'm not having fun, it's just kinda tedious at this point. It's like a movie that's way too long. It doesn't mean that the movie is bad, it just means that like could have ended like an hour ago, right? And now somehow it broke a fucking wheel on my truck because I just can't. Hold on, it's not even one wheel. No, it is one wheel. Okay. I think I have a wheel available though, so that's fine. At least we can fix that. But yeah, I really feel like this whole map is just against me at this point. I really do feel like that's the point. Even though I know that's not the case, but like, come on. Jenna takes too long. I agree. In any case, I don't want you to judge Northern Ages installation too harshly just based on these overly long missions. I actually... It might sound weird because I'm complaining a lot at this point, but I'm actually looking forward to Northern Ages. It's like the end of an addiction to me. I don't know. I really don't look down to it. Like, you should not think that. If anything, I'm expecting too much. I know I'm gonna have to move this rocket at some point, and I'm expecting that to be epic and so much fun. So we'll see how that goes. But really, at this point, I'm kind of just hoping that the next cargo mission is not a complete nightmare. Because if I'm gonna have to do like 1 billion runs just to have stuff crafted everywhere, I haven't seen anything that indicates that's the case, but if that is it, then that's gonna suck. I'll see though. I think I took the wrong route last time. I think I should have gone this route the first time around. Just makes way more sense going on the ice. Even though I'll take more damage. At this point I don't really care. But yeah, this region just kinda asks to be cut down a little bit. Crafting is certainly something I greatly dislike in SnowRunner. I like it to some extent. But like, I don't like it when it becomes both. I guess that's my issue. I don't like it when it becomes both crafting and massive cargo missions. I like large cargo missions and I like crafting, but I don't like cargo missions and crafting, if that makes any sense. I didn't refuel. I'm an idiot. It really just feels like it overstayed its welcome quite a bit. Usually where I am right now, I feel like... What? Why do I take 62 damage to my suspension right there? What the hell? Where are we going? We're going up here. Yeah. Where I am right now, I feel like this is usually where you're doing the last mission and then you're done. But I know all this time it's in the back of my head, right? I have this large block mission still left to do. I get the point of it, but in practice it just makes everything less fun to me. Obfuscates your path progress too much. You have to keep track of so many things. I think that's what I kind of like. The fact that it doesn't tell you exactly what you need to do. And you kind of have to put the pieces together a little bit yourself. I kind of enjoy that when it comes to crafting, but like... I don't know. I've been here for like 4 streams now, 5 streams. And it's just been the same constantly, like bring metal rolls to this place, bring metal rolls to this place. I feel like I've been doing nothing other than bringing metal rolls and doing logging. Even though the actual missions that we're doing is not bring metal rolls anywhere. But yeah, looking forward to Dawn and looking forward to the next region. No, sorry, the next map. Why is my front wheels not having any power? What the fuck is going on here? Are you kidding me? Is this supposed to be diff lock? There we go. You just kind of need to strike it the right way. Stupid. Okay, let's be a little bit positive. We have 1 more long logs to do, and then we have 1 mission left to do after that, and then we can finally leave this region. And I really don't think there is anything we need to do after that. Why even build a truck this massive with just 3 axles? Yeah, right? And like 3 horsepower as well. You go fuck yourself. Like, quite literally. How about you just kinda bye? Does that message disappear when I do that? Yes, it does. No, I haven't. Let's do that right now. Dodge hype. How do you do that? Let me see. Where do we have that? Moderation, maybe? Somewhere? If I can find it. It should be something like add. Oh, really? Is it that easy? Still just pasting that on. And please write on Twitch, you idiot. Should be some. I'm not trying to copy the whole message. I'm trying to copy the damn code. What the hell? So I tried to do that. That didn't do anything. It just kind of disappeared when I wrote it. Moderation. Permitted terms and phrases. Blocked terms and phrases. Here we go. Dodge. It's a blocked terms list. Yeah, I found it. I think I found it. So dodge hype. That's what we're looking for. There. It's my first blocked term. I have 0 blocked terms beside that. Now we have our first one. And I've also burned a lot of fuel doing this. So that's good. We need long logs. Now we should have those guys actually being blocked automatically, maybe. If the Twitch own thingy works. Otherwise I'll build something myself. I know how to do that at least. Not sure why does the manual allow that. So I remember the command right. I tested on Danchan. Not sure. It might be because I'm using a different... Oops. I'm using a very, very experimental chat. And it works kinda locally and kinda not locally. So it might be just that it doesn't work very well on my end. I'm not using the Twitch chat, usually. Well, I'm not using it anymore at least, because I can combine Twitch and YouTube on the chat that I'm using right now. Hey, I'm back. How's the grind going? Well, we're almost fucking done with this region, to be honest. We're not that far off. But I'm getting really tired. Like, this region has defeated me in so many ways. It's just such a hassle to deal with everything. But I tested it in the chat on Dan's channel. It doesn't allow you to use the commands. Oh, it's not broken for you, it's just Twitch weirdness. Well, there you go. There you go. It didn't even give me feedback, so I guess that's good. Again, I should just write my own shit. I don't have to... fucking rely on Twitch. I can do my own stuff. Twitch can do whatever they want. I'll just have my own shit that doesn't work instead. Fuck you, log. How do I get this down? That way. Thank you. I think this log is literally stopping my crane from going down. There we go. Your own scripts can't beat automod? I'm sure I'll find a way. I literally have scripts that are checking every single message you guys are sending. So I technically just have to say that if that message says this word, delete it and ban the user if I want to. I don't think it's too hard to do. But yeah, it's way better for Twitch because they're actually reviewing everything beforehand. You know how it goes. It's not gonna work anyways. What's up with this non-trust in my abilities? It automatically blocks things. This message is what's ever pop up. You can only instantly ban people, but it still read user message deleted by moderator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's kind of what I was touching on as well, that Twitch can kind of review it before the message is sent, even when it's sent through an API actually. So yeah. But if it doesn't work, then I can do it on my end if needed. You said it. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is not working. That's true. A lot of my stuff is actually working as well. Which is even more impressive, honestly. We're gonna run out of fuel here. I find it kind of weird with all of these messages with like Dodge Hype and like all of these crypto scams and everything like that. I understand when they are targeting like elderly and like the older generation that doesn't understand the internet and things like that. But like, is it really that many people that are so fucking clout interested today? Fuck you. That they would go and actually pay for this kind of shit. Like, what the hell? That makes no sense to me. The fact that people are kinda putting money into it, right? That kinda tells you that there has to be someone who actually pays for it. Not that it's very hard to make a bot that just spams channels randomly, but anyway. We're gonna run out of fuel. We are going to run out of fuel. How nice. How very nice. Come on, dude. Can you attach the other one as well? How about that? But you go there instead. Ah, yeah, there's a lot of people who don't keep up with tech. Yeah, but like... on Twitch, is it really that many people that don't keep up with tech? Enough that makes it worth it to make a bot to spam channels randomly. Not even like high viewer channels. Like, what do we have now? Like 3-4 viewers or something? The fuck? What the hell? Spam bot success rate must be astronomically shitty. Yeah, right? It makes no sense at all. So, remember this guy? Probably the one that we should actually be using for this. Let's at least use him for rescue missions. I'm actually sad I didn't decide to use this guy. With the new race suspension, this guy is doing so well. When we did all of those trucks or the like repair missions and deliveries, this guy did great. But I guess they kinda only want one person. Like being a sucker for that kind of scam. And then they're good. If they get one people to follow that link, then that's all they need, right? That's like a day's or a month salary for them. Who knows? Scams and fraudsters in general is just fucking weird. It's a super weird concept. Hello, P12. I can't imagine the Kenworth being the same size as this. Yeah, just one person, right? And if you're doing like thousands of sendouts every single time, having one person to actually get like hooked, that's not that unreasonable after all. So yeah, maybe it does make sense. Fuck you, game. Oh, that's infuriating. We burned 2 tires in this corner in 2 runs. We've gone there twice with this truck and we burnt the tires both times. Okay, let's go get some fuel before we do anything else, and let's head out. I really wish I found another way through this, because this is getting really annoying with this little bit right here. All-wheel drive. If I'm remembering correctly, you're in Poland, right? You are remembering completely wrong. Nice try, though. I'm in Latvia. And I'm originally Swedish, even. I've been in Poland once, I think. Wait, no. No, I've never been in Poland. Sorry, I asked a while back, turns out I had terrible memory. Dude, we're on the internet. There is no fucking way I would expect you to know where I lived. Like, nah, dude. The fact that you're actually here hanging out with me at like, what time is it? 3 a.m. I think that's a accomplishment, if anything. I just appreciate that. I usually stream for a really long time, and you have dropped in twice this stream. That's even better than Orange Quake. He's just been here once. He's been here all the time as well, but like, still. He just showed up once, right? You've done it twice. Clearly better, right? How are scam calls in your area? In the US, it can be so bad. I tell my dad not to answer if he's not expecting a call. To be frank, I have never received a spam call, I think that is something that is very American. Don't quote me on this, but I think in Sweden it's even illegal. Not even like scam in itself, like even sales calls in Sweden would be illegal. Unless you have signed up for it beforehand. Like the way that you get fucked in America when it comes to anything like that. It doesn't matter if it's illegal. They call from India. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that it's allowed for my network provider to send my number further. I remember it being really common when I was living at my dad's place. I moved away from there when I was 15. So that must have been 2005 then. I remember that back then we received a lot of these calls where people were kind of just pushing so much stuff. Like they wanted to sell everything. Every single thing was supposed to be sold. But ever since I moved away, I don't feel like that's something that happens very often. They called a lot on these like local phones. That happened quite a lot. Like where you had a hardwired phone to the phone jack. But like on mobile, it just doesn't happen at all, to my experience, at least. Maybe it happens for others, but I really don't feel like it's something that happens to me. I've been using Truecaller for like ever as well, so even if it happens, I probably blocked them like 10 years ago. I don't know, I feel like this is very American. I read a really interesting book. Not as much about this, but also in regards to like credit card collection and things like that. And the way that they kind of sell credit card debt in America is just fucked up. That's bank calls in Finland. I haven't got one in over a year though. Quite a few of them. Some were from foreign numbers, some had their numbers faked. Seemed like a Finnish phone number, but if you answered, you could only hear a click from the spam call bot reconnecting to. Yeah, I've heard those. Every now and then that happens. Where you're kind of called by a robot, and then there's no one really answering the phone. But I don't know, I never had it. Honestly, I can't remember when I had a call last time. Let's check. So last time I called someone or someone called me was the 20th of July. I'm just saying, and that was because I was in Sweden during that time. During June, I received 2 phone calls. People just doesn't call me at all. It just doesn't happen. I hate talking on the phone, so it's like... You're calling me from a number I don't recognize, I'm probably not gonna pick up at all. It's that easy. I remember back in the days, like this was way back, 10 years maybe. Something like that. It was very common for companies to call you and then like keep asking questions like over and over again until you said yes once, or in the Swedish language you said ja, as that means yes, and then they cut that together and they used that yes as like acknowledgement to buy a service or something. Which is like so fucked up. But yeah, I've heard so many stories of that kind of bullshit. Talking about bullshit, I'm gonna finish up this stream. Are those as well? Yeah. But I really don't feel like that's something that's happening very often right now. It's more like really weird stuff going on right now. But that's for another time. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. It's way late. It's like 3:10 at this point. I need some sleep. My whiskey is out. Saturday is obviously over. So that sounds super scummy. Well, it's what you get. My sleep schedule is super messed up. Not even tired yet. Here, I usually put on my wheel before I go to bed, but I guess I can do it now. In the meantime, chat with you fuckers for a little bit longer. That's fine. Here we go, and then this guy, you can't even see what I'm doing. It just looks like I'm kind of messing around with a bunch of stuff here. It's kind of what I'm doing. Not to scam the stream ending. Sorry, Vamba. I appreciate it so. I appreciate it though. Why the fuck am I unable to unscrew these things? This is why I don't do it on stream. I get nervous and then my hands are fucking sweating like crazy. And I can't unscrew this. Like, look at this. Can I even do this? I can't even reach the fucking web camera. There is these like plastic thingies on this and it's impossible to get them off when you're having even the slightest stupid stuff. Maybe you could replace an Indian worker too. It's like those scam calls. Would you like an update to your Windows service? Because you have a virus here. And then we do this, right? Here. Event. Here, I know how to be a scammer. How do you get to the one that shows a bunch of errors? Somewhere around here. Here. Look at all the errors you have. These are all your viruses. Yes, you need to fix this. Yes, yes, yes. See this? Yes, .net. That means they're sending everything through the net for you. Yes, yes. And these are the bits that they're sending. Yes, 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 yes. And this is how they are distributing it. It's through com. This means it's being communicated. Why is this not working? There we go. See? All of these errors. Yes, yes. We can't have that. I just love this. This is so good. The fact people open up the event viewer and say that, oh yes, these are all of these errors are just people sending information from your computer. I just realized that you said that I could be replaced by an Indian worker. Fuck you. I still cannot get this damn wheel off, by the way. There we go. I think I got the first screw off. What is all of this even? Bits client? I'm guessing this is stuff that I've written myself. Who knows? Who knows? Still working on the second screw on this whole thing. There we go. See? Now we got everything off. Fuck this wheel. Time to go to bed. There we go. Oh. Best fucking purchase I've ever done. Totally the best one ever. Doo-doo-doo. I have nothing else to say, so I'm just gonna kind of shut down the stream at this point. I enjoy you all being here. I appreciate it. I can see that you have like 4 people hanging out. Unfortunately, so many people fall for that. Yeah, it's actually horrendous. I was working for a really long time for a company who was doing like transfers, and the amount of people like falling for scams, and maybe not as much technical stuff, but it's just fucking disgusting. It's, yeah, I don't know. Don't fall for scams. It's not cool. You'll have a really bad time. That's for sure. That's for sure. Anyways, this is me, and I'm checking out. So, nighty night. See you next time.